In that case... All right, then.
Let's go!
Got it.
That's why. I see. Great! My thanks. Everyone! Look! Can't you see?
Don't you get it?
Wrong.
No.
Listen.
Say, That's life. Surely.
Heisman.
No. Oh. Thank you.
Now, a new power.
There is yet hope on the horizon. We shall.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
Well then.
I'll see you again soon.
Just lovely.
It's all right. I'm quite grateful. Well, now,
You know,
Well then.
yes, of course.
And so now...
I see. well. Indeed.
Wait.
See you later.
No.
Sure.
Indeed. I see it is my turn to test my mettle.
All right then. Go. Well then. All right then.
Yeah!
Hey. Come now. Hold on. What?
No.
Huh? Then. No, no. Wait a second. Huh?
Calm now.
No way!
It'll be fine.
My goodness.
Got a second?
Right.
Naturally. Let's do this. I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. All right then.
Let's go. Everyone's here.
Now then.
What a view. A tasteful choice.
Really?
All right.
We could make camp there. All right.
Let's see.
hold on.
I can't tell what that is.
What should we do?
All right.
Later.
All right then.
Let's go.
Ta! All right then. All right then.
What'll it be?
Isn't this a dilemma?
That's the way. Hello there. Yes.
What?
What will you do? Sorry. That's the way. All very nice.
All right then.
Say there.
Fancy a bit. Want it? Want it?
Say there. Yeah. Really?
Grand, isn't it?
All right then.
Let's go.
Everyone is here.
Yep.
All right then.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
All right.
Ah, I see.
Oh.
We could make camp.
All right.
We'll face danger here.
That's where you...
That's where you want to go. And right there's a labyrinth.
Should be enchanting. Looks charming. Just a moment.
That's where you want to go.
Should be enchanting.
Let's see. It's a cave.
All right. We have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move.
What to pick?
All right.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then. Let's head there right away. Well then. All right then.
Let's go.
Well met. Say. Thank you. I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land and our future. The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought? Let's go.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Hey. Hey.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go!
Thank you. I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
You're gonna make me cry.
No need for tears, lad. I myself am finally content for once. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
No, I won't let anyone die. Never again.
Then let us all survive, that we might protect the new world together. Now, a new toast and a new vow. After all this, You are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast, then. To us. To my son, and to the children, and their future.
The aloof hermit, Haismay, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight. You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Is this the place?
Oh my. All good. Gosh! So, hey.
What now?
Okay then. Let's go. Wait.
We end this quickly.
Right there. Let's push through!
Keep it! All right, we did it!
Impressive as ever.
Looks like we're safe for now.
That solves that. There they are. Come on!
Hey, great job!
All right.
Not half bad.
Hey,
Okay, so...
see the end.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Very impressive. Let's push through!
I knew we could count on you.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Be careful.
Skill.
Come on!
Yes.
Let's push through!
Let's do this.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Come on! All right. How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
What now?
Amazing! Great moves back there. Hey, great job!
Well, well. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Look alive!
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Fortune smiles upon us.
That was well done.
What?
What now?
Come on! You found something. Let's take it with us. His power is stronger still.
All right, how's that?
Finished!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Looks like they found
There
it.
they are. We have the edge.
Jump on it! Quick, everyone, go!
Clear it! Scour!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Careful. We've got company.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Everyone all right?
They noticed us. I feel the power coursing through me.
Watch out!
That solves that.
Go!
Impressive as ever.
Good. I think we lost them.
No. Looks like they found us. Let's take it. We may yet find more.
All right.
What a find!
What now?
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Oh, right! Did it!
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Yep.
What now?
Just a sec.
Well,
Let's hurry and defeat it!
Light!
I'll show you! Raging fire!
Even summoner! Come forth now!
I'm sorry, everyone!
By the power of heroes! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
No. Here. Last one.
Amazing! Behold this power! Maybe not. Face her! Burn!
this, take my fullest power. It is your turn!
That one looked
Is
like
everyone
it
with
hurt.
blade in hand?
Nice going, Yuffie.
Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's stay calm. Let's go! Shroud!
This'll be over. I'll show you. A bit much, actually. This is just what I need. This might sting.
Everyone, here I go! Come forth now!
You missed. Yuffie, come on, focus.
I have your back! Is that all? Dark Knight! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Scour!
Hit their weakness. Don't
Watch
That's
me.
your opening, Captain. Raging fire. Sorry, my mistake.
I shall do my best.
I pray you're ready.
Heed me!
Applause, please. Tremble before me.
Oh,
All right.
What do you think?
Say,
Gosh.
what now? That is...
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting. I found new power.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you. I found new power.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting.
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. What now?
I think they see us.
Hey, good one.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
That was brilliant. Everyone all right?
I can feel greater power within.
Let's push through! Very impressive. This is bad. They're on to us. Very impressive.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes! That was neatly done.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you. Hey, good one. Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Add it to the collection. Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt. You're looking a little ragged. Are you having trouble? Yeah, nice work.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
That was neatly done.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Great find. Keep it. Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it. Let's take it. We may yet find use of it. Such an elegant fighter. Found something. I knew we could count on you. Guys, on your toes, everyone.
How's that?
Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
They've noticed us.
No, looks like they found us.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Don't hesitate to heal if you feel the need. Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
What now?
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on. Right. I could get used to this.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Oh?
A new power to wield.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you. Right. I could get used to this.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you. Yeah. A new power to wield.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you. Right. I could get used to this.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Uh-huh.
A new ability!
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you. A new power to wield!
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
A new ability!
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I've acquired a new power.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
To greater heights.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
I've acquired a new power.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
A new means of protection.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
To greater heights.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
A new means of protection.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Steady effort is key.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
I have retained my edge.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Oh?
My power swells forth.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting.
I have retained my edge.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on.
Oh?
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Steady effort is key.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
My power swells forth.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting.
Of course. Oh?
I have retained my edge.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Steady effort is key.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on.
I'll always aim higher.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting.
it!
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting.
I've learned a new skill!
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
I knew I could do it!
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
I'll always aim higher!
I see. Fascinating.
I'm...
Oh,
I've learned a new skill!
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
I knew I could do it!
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
I've learned a new skill!
I see. Fascinating.
I knew I could do it!
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Oh,
I'll always aim higher!
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
New skills, new possibilities.
This power.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting.
It seems I've grown!
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on.
Oh.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting.
I feel new power surging within me.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
It seems I've grown!
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Oh.
I feel new power surging
I
within
see.
me.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
It seems I've grown.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
I feel new power surging
see.
within me.
Fascinating. This right here.
I'm counting on you.
Oh?
It seems I've grown!
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Need your beauty sleep after this?
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
You're gaining strength.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Alright.
Such an elegant fighter.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. You'll need your beauty sleep after this? You're looking a little ragged. Are you having trouble? Cautionary heal never hurts, they say.
Such an elegant fighter.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
You'll need your beauty sleep after this?
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
I knew you could do it.
They've noticed us.
Don't hesitate to heal if you feel the need.
Our mind will win the day. Heal if you must. If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
Let's take it. We may yet find
Alright, how's that?
that was neatly done.
What now?
Yep.
What now? What now?
Right. I could get used to this. What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Ah, a new power to wield.
Well, well. Now why do that? Incredible.
All right. Everything okay?
Yes. Please. The truth of the matter is...
What?
this research...
Leave it to me.
Surely. I'm grateful, truly.
He... Now, a new
May the truth guide us both. Listen here.
This one's important.
If all goes according to plan, I have faith in you. Ah, how good of you to come.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really? I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe, the power to wish, or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. Could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again. Hello. You'll come again.
Yep.
insatiable souls of kings, give me strength! Heed me! This is the last!
You
A fine maneuver. Come! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
The
spot.
power.
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
Behold
That's
this
your
power!
opening, Captain.
Going for the weak spot! Everyone is summoner. Come forth now!
Is everyone all right? By the sworn oath of knighthood. For all that we strive for! I have your back! Only a flesh wound.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness. This'll be a That's your opening, Captain. This might be... You hit their weakness.
This is
Don't
summoner.
let up now, Juna.
It is your turn!
Not bad, eh? Tremble before me.
Oh,
All right.
What do you think?
In that case,
Ah!
Hey! That's... Hey! Okay then. Got it.
speaking of,
Oh, goodness.
Most helpful.
Guess we're splitting up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Well then. All right then.
Let's go.
Got it. All right then.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
It's your call. Let's move.
Is there any shelter?
Hey, listen.
An old time. No, hell's going to wind up here.
Hi there! Proper aces.
Uh-huh.
We did it. All right.
Yes.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah.
You're... Hey. Thank you.
You bastard! Now!
That's right.
Silence!
Tell me. Ridiculous.
Well, sure.
Moving on. Hey. Yes. Remember your vow. fullest potential. Farewell.
All right, then. Go. All right, then.
Really? Let's see here. Let's move.
Is there any shelter from it? Time to shine this out.
Oh, I hate the rain.
All right, then. Go. What now?
Yeah.
Mister?
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well, then. What now?
Isn't that... Hey. Thanks. Hello? Wait! If I recall... Hurry! Please!
What do you want?
That's... Hold on!
No, no.
So, a song. I can't get discouraged here. Now then. Thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Just like me.
All right then. What now?
It's all right. Thank you very much. What is it? This is the place.
All right.
That's surely right.
Dear God.
Close your eye.
Oh! I won't.
About that. Come on. Silence!
Leave this place!
Shame to admit, but... if we do nothing...
That's right.
That's surely right. It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the... Be that as it may. Isn't that...
All right then. Go. Got it. All right then.
Isn't that...
Just you.
My apologies.
Thank you. Here.
About that.
But... As it is. Say.
Well...
My thanks.
Leave it to me.
I believe in you. You give me hope. And then...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
Well then.
Yeah! Hmm? Mister! Wow! 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 So pretty. Thank you. Oh! Okay. Thank you. Ah! Oh! This. You know. Yeah. What? All right. So cool. You know. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. We became friends.
Sure.
Yeah. By the way. Thank you. He gave me courage.
If so,
Okay. Okay. Bye-bye. Isn't that...
Fancy a bit of it?
all right then.
Let's go.
Oh. Got it. All right then.
Hey. Sorry about that. Huh? You know... But... Now then. Thanks!
Incredible.
Right! Hey. Oh. Excuse me. That's...
It'll be fine.
What a relief!
Oh.
Listen.
I was in the wrong.
Well... Thanks.
Wait! Oh.
Hey.
Juna.
Yes. No way! Please. It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Well then.
What can I do? Just lovely.
It's all right. Thank you very much. Let us pause.
Oh!
Truly.
You!
Oi!
What?
That can't be.
Just the worst.
No, we mustn't yield.
Sure.
I think not. But then...
Listen. No.
Is it true? But then... I do believe...
Right.
Thank you very much. The old, cowardly me is no more. I must.
All right then. Go. This is... Got it. Got it. All right then.
Let's go!
Oh-ho! Well... Oh-ho! Hey! but I've got it. Thank you. Well... That... You're right.
It'll be fine.
Yeah!
Yes! Oh, come on.
Thanks. I'll do it. Ah, for the blessings of youth. The truth is,
This one's important.
now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
About the currents.
I too will.
So? Yeah!
All right, then. Let's head there right away. Got it. All right, then.
Yeah! Mista! Lovely. Mister! Oh, yay!
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened, and I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I have a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us? Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Harundo? Who's that?
That boy who drew on the walls. We played together the other day. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, Just do your best. I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was, if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When that happens, will this be a place where people only cry when they're happy? I want to help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mr. forever. If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Are you sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, though. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole?
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh... Was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but... be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Tell! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage! Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up.
You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Yes, of course.
expect them to throw such a party before our departure? A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the Dragon God's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical Magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the Lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctus fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier of family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yep, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you. You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Sounds. I feel quite...
Right. What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone? Have you decided on someone?
It's so pretty. Well then. Yeah! Besides, what? Thank you.
Sure.
I've got this.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on.
Hmm.
Del. What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but... he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end... he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and... it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Oh, don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So?
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Brandon.
Hey, mister.
What'll it be? Now then.
Huh?
All right, then. Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Butlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back, with some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land. Ah.
Oh. Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the Inland Sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed. This is... Well then...
Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed. All right, then. Let's go. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
I guess. So?
Well then. All right. Now then.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say. Whoa.
On guard!
What?
Speaking of... Listen!
Yes. All right.
As for me...
Bombs away!
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
All right, then. Go. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Got it?
All right, then.
Got a sec?
Well, then. All right.
Nura speaking.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it!
Hey.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey.
That.
Hey!
Well then.
That's my fault.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now...
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphausia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die? Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's ship-shape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Fortin's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign. Understood. For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Here's as good as any spot to make camp.
Why? That's worse than staying in the runner.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of... Certainly.
All right, then.
Well met, eh?
Huh? All right, then.
Oi!
All right, then.
What in the blazes?
Oh, creeps.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Huh? All right, then.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition. Forden's the only game in town.
There's nothing there.
Forden's the only game in town. Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
All right, then. All right, then.
Say there.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition. Forden's the only game in town.
Uh-huh.
Forden's the only game in town. Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
All right, then.
Right.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
My money's on Santa Fe.
Elden rubbish. Now, how did I wind up here?
My money's on Santa Vex Ford.
That damned Louis.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Hey! Hey!
All right, then.
Let's go!
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
What would you like?
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
All right, then. Go.
Right.
That damned Louis.
You're not serious. All right, then.
How grand. How grand.
All right, then.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
Huh.
Just sublime. That will be quite enough.
Amazing. Boy.
Amazing.
That will be quite enough.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Oi! Oi!
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mystari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Ah, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, What if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead?
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it. Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see Magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they... Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them lot even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This'll be no mine about, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Creus. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Oi! Now what am I to do?
All right, then.
Let's go.
Oi, oi! Wonderful. I'm chuffed. You?
Ah, closure.
Oh.
Ah, closure.
Well, hello. Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
That will be quite enough.
Oi there!
Hello there.
Oi there!
I'm chuffed.
Ah, closure.
Check this out.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
I found new power.
All right. All right. All right.
New skills, new possibilities.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
What now?
Well now, what are we on?
At last!
Got it.
Onward.
All right.
So...
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
Let's go. All right.
I'm sure of it. Time to go!
First,
Oi!
What?
oh,
Why is this happening?
That damned Luis.
Look! Hey!
If so,
then...
You're not serious.
Speaking of which...
Oh my.
You're not serious. Ridiculous.
Why is this happening?
Honestly.
Why is this happening?
What's this?
What if...
What?
Oh.
Say there.
That gives me an idea.
what am I to do? I'm sure of it. Close your eye.
Oh, yeah?
Say there.
Oi!
That reminds me.
Thank you very much indeed.
Is this perhaps...
Yay! We've done it!
Oi! Whoa, isn't that something?
actually. Yes?
Why is this happening?
What is it?
Why is this happening?
Speaking of...
Ridiculous.
Say, have you heard?
Ridiculous.
That damned Louise.
Oh, but which action to undertake? Hey!
Oh my!
What would you care to do?
Ridiculous.
What if...
You've really helped me out of a jam.
What?
Much gratitude to you.
It's okay.
What now?
Oi! Oi!
Say there.
Why is this happening?
That damned Louise.
Yay, we've done it!
Ready? Check this out.
No.
What?
What?
So apparently...
What?
That was a great help.
Got it?
go!
The future is uncertain. That is... Understood? Yes. Good grief. Now then.
Now! Take a look.
At last. Got a sec? Let's go. Let's hurry. No way! Amazing!
All right,
Great
how's
move
that?
back there.
Let's push through!
Nice! You're gaining strength.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Who's there?
Watch out!
The power of healing. Vitus power. Scour!
Closer can't be. It's too early.
Take my fullest power.
Out of sight.
Come forth now.
To him, I returned.
We've done it!
We found something.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Nice! Gangway!
Come on!
I knew we could count on you.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
What now? Nice.
I love it. Great job. All right, we did it. Yeah, nice work.
All right.
You've done it.
Great find. Keep it.
What do you think you're doing?
I won't hold back! Scour!
It's
I
too
pray
early
you're
to
ready.
come to his side.
Come forth now. One more remains. I'm capable
I will fight with pride.
What is it? Whoa, you've done it.
What now?
Please, take care.
It's you, big rabbit. Amazing! Great job out there.
Everyone all right?
Such an elegant fighter.
All right.
Let's do it.
What?
We can make short work of...
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour! Let's finish this!
That's what the mate I can do to
his side.
Come forth now!
To him, I return.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious whose win it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Let's hurry. Finally. We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you right. Trembling finger, hopeless to my dream. Dawn will break. Now! Reach out to
lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Taking that into account,
Ludicrous!
Hardly bodes well.
Hey! Hurry!
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance...
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
A fine answer. Across every age, wherever there is a throne, there is a carpet stained red beneath it. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength. Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guillaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code.
So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see
Savior!
justice done, here and now. Save her! Going for the weak spot!
This may
Take
be
my
your
first
only
power.
chance to kill me.
It is your turn!
Remarkable!
That one looked like it hurt.
Come!
Nice going, Yuka!
As the point of a sword!
You needn't hold back.
Wind!
Bear witness! I strike to kill!
Done! Nice one, Captain! Save her! This might sting!
It's Summoner.
Heed me!
This may be your
blade in
only
hand.
chance to kill me.
Not now. Charging in, Dark Knight! I'll run you through!
I won't hold back! Scour! This is strength! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
Little souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Still standing, I see.
Come forth, royal soul! Interesting.
Wind!
Still here? Bear witness! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
I call upon a royal soul! This might sting!
Ev Summoner.
Heed me!
Help me finish this! Come!
Interesting.
At the point of a sword! Worthy foe after all!
Savior! Scour! Still up? This is strength! I strike to kill!
Is everyone okay?
I can't give
I
this strike!
She's doing great! Captain's on her last show you! Someone, get him healed up! Going for the weak spot!
I pray you're ready.
Interesting.
Come forth now.
I'm sorry, everyone!
I'd let justice prevail!
I underestimated you.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good.
Ha! I have never known such...
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Found new power.
Right. I can get used to this.
Lord Luis!
Do not interfere!
Oh!
You falter even now.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Yes! It went down with him!
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis? Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the King's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Right.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we've taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness. Nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but... I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, Might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented... I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister!
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
About that. Let's rest. Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis, is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself! Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? Oh. I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled!
Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions.
Emperor is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula, Fenrir. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, because his victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What?
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that!
This is just
wrong! It's wrong, me lord!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up! I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that. Stop talking, Del. I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna. Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste!
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time... Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you. Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot, from before.
They went to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Fallen right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the Church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Fallen.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake, after all. Just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elven blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
What's this? Got it. Got it. What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it. I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it. I can use this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh. I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it. I can use this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it. I learned a new ability.
All right. All right. All right. That is...
I'm tired. Something up?
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah. You.
I mean...
No. Hey, mate. So...
Right.
then... Whatever.
Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both, but hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Gideon, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's Gauntlet Runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened.
This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillerburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism Shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hytlodius V, last heir to the throne of Euchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister? I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore. But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought. Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live. Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night. Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctis Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Eurus! Swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Look at this cliff here!
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's fly! Possible. We can fly! Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all! Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky on her!
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real her?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her, fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind. Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh?
What was...
This place here.
Here.
Tell it, Nolan.
Let's be off.
I say, already seen Preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial Magla to be absorbed by the Lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem. To the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations. And as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me from what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santefex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command. Just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it. Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley! Come, O Pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war! Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice! Fight back, everyone!
Vida's power! Here!
I owe you one.
Face her!
Here I go! It is your turn!
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Who's...
Berserker! Sogne, show them strength!
Frozen?
Allow me!
It's really hurting! Can someone help her?
It comes to this!
Yufa's down! Someone help
Everyone.
her! Take this! She's knocked out! We've gotta wake her up! We've got no choice!
Savior!
Fight back, everyone!
Let me help.
That helped us out.
I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire! You hit their weakness!
I shall do my best.
Don't let up now, Juna!
I leave the rest to you.
Spear! Berserker!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
What was that? Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Juna's broken
Watch
over.
me!
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
A bit much,
They're
actually.
totally fireproof. We better use something else.
This is just what I need!
Hulkenberg!
Are you strong enough to
Several
protect the
ailments
weak?
slowing you down?
Strike me if you dare! Sogne,
All right.
show them strength!
Ah!
Nice, Basilio.
The power,
That's
Vida's
fake,
power.
yeah, ain't mess with you.
Here!
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm obliged. You claim such power, then I will test it. It comes to this. Take this!
You
Let
okay?
justice prevail!
You look like you're about to drop.
I stand waiting.
You've got
Who
a
should
bunch
I-
of
Here I
elements
go.
slowing you down, Captain.
Come forth, Royal Soul! We can do this!
That helped.
I owe you one.
Let me...
Basilia's been hit with some kind of
Show them
dark
strength.
Behold this power. A bunch of them.
It comes to this!
My strength.
It comes to this! Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
Do
Captain.
your thing! Are you
won't hold
strong
back.
enough to protect the weak?
Let me help.
That helped us out.
Juna,
You
careful!
claim
Looks
such
like you've
power.
got several
Then
ailments.
I will test
Watch your
it.
back.
Nothing. It comes to this!
Fantastical!
Dark Knight! Strike me if you dare!
You've got a bunch
Okay.
of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Get wrecked! Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Here!
Thanks.
Hulkenberg,
Behold this
you've got
power.
several ailments slowing you down.
It comes to this!
Ha! Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
My strength!
Hulkenberg's in
Dark
bad shape.
Knight.
She needs help.
I stand waiting!
Basilio's
Stay
been hit with
off
some
from
kind of
souls,
gas
do
ailment.
your thing.
No, a bunch of them.
Let's go! We're not out of this yet!
Thanks.
I owe you one.
I'm obliged.
Juna, careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
About time.
So With nay, blade in show hand. them strength! As the point of a sword!
Hold
Unpredictable!
yourself together.
It comes to this! Only a flesh wound. Ha! Oh, nothing.
You've got a bunch
Here
of
I
ailments
go.
slowing you down, Captain.
Come forth, Royal Soul! With healing power!
That helped us out.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg,
Are you
strong
prepared?
enough
To
several
protect the
ailments
weak.
slowing you down.
No, not this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Samurai! Hack and slash!
Observe Dark Knight! Pierce through them!
Everything so heavy.
It comes to this!
Cold.
Scroll's frozen.
All right!
His attacks will do much
Get
less damage.
wrecked.
Hey, focus up, Basilio.
The power. Let's go! Let me help.
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
Sogne.
I call upon royal power within!
Roll, you gotta aim better than that.
Take this!
Now you've done it! So annoying.
Pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? So many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track, or this'll get... We've got no choice. Let's fight back,
I won't hold back! Let me help.
That helped.
You claim such power. Then I will test it.
Hit their weakness.
This summoner.
Don't let up now, Juna.
It is your turn!
Yeah!
Here I go!
Ah! Savior! Here!
I owe you one.
Face her! Raging fire!
Are you
Here I go.
strong enough to protect
Heed me!
Allow me!
Tifa, we gotta do something about all those ailments!
Berserker!
You're out of here!
You claim such power. Then
Let
I
me
will
help.
test it.
Thanks.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
If you would,
I
please.
won't fail you.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
This should suffice.
That out yourself.
Juna, careful!
You better be ready.
You've got several ailments! Watch your back!
It comes to this.
Frozen.
Take this!
As if I die.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
With healing power!
Thank you.
Thanks. Quite a boon.
Basilio
Behold
frozen
this
over.
power!
He can't hit as hard as he usually does. Captain
Now
Frozen.
accept your
His attacks
fate.
are gonna be a lot weaker.
Fortifying.
That out yourself.
Juna's frozen over. Your attacks are gonna be weaker.
It comes to this. Take this!
Basilio's frozen over. He can't
Here.
hit as hard as he usually does.
I owe you one.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Watch me! Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
This should suffice.
That out yourself. I'm ready. Here I go.
Ah!
It comes to this.
Captain
Let's
Frozen.
go.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
This
Sogne,
is just what I need.
show them strength. Are you
Face
strong
me.
enough to protect the weak?
Fortifying.
You claim
better be
such
ready.
power.
You're out
Then I
of
will
here.
test it. Ha!
Thanks.
That helped us out.
Much thanks.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
This should suffice.
I owe you one. Okay, let's...
Ah! Take this! Take this!
Captain Frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
You
is
claim
just what I
such
need.
power, then I will test it.
Now accept your fate. Fortifying.
Sogne,
Here I go.
show them strength.
You're out of here.
Take this!
Now you've done it.
Is everyone okay? We've gotta heal up.
It comes to this.
You're all hurt
Come
bad.
forth, Royal Soul.
Anyone get on healing duty.
We can do this.
That helped.
That helped us out.
Much thanks.
Behold this power. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
So, power of kings.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
This should suffice. Thanks.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
What was that? It comes to this.
Such bitter cold.
Juna's frozen over.
Here.
His attacks are gonna be weaker
I
now.
owe you one.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Jaime, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Now accept your fate. Fortifying. Thanks.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Get wrecked. It comes to this. Take this!
My party is here.
Jaisme's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight! Basilio's down! Someone get him up and fighting!
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you. Not like this! Someone help, please! I'll go with this.
I'll pay you back double.
It comes to this.
Frozen.
It comes to this.
Jaime got knocked out! We gotta revive him!
Ah!
Captain
Vida's
Frozen!
power.
His attacks are gonna be a lot
We can do
weaker.
this.
I shall repay this favor
Basilio's like
tenfold.
frozen upon a royal soul! He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Oh, annoying.
Take this!
Captain Frozen!
Assassin!
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
This should suffice.
That helped us out.
Basilio's
You
frozen
better be
over.
ready.
He can't
You're
hit as hard
out
as
of
he usually does. Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several
We're not out of
ailments.
this yet.
Watch your back! That helped.
Thanks. Much thanks.
Face her!
It comes to this.
Cold. Frozen.
Take this!
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard,
refuse to
okay?
die yet.
Basilio's down! Someone get him up and fighting!
Tis best used.
I'll pay you back double.
Come here! Anyone get on here?
Right, lad. They're still breathing.
Let's go!
Protect
Healing power!
Thanks.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
It comes to this.
Frozen.
Facilio holds his power. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Face me!
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Fortifying. Thanks.
It's all awesome souls. Do your thing. Withstood that, eh?
June is
Come
frozen
forward,
over.
Royal Storm!
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Much thanks. Blindsided.
It comes to this.
What was
that?
Captain, I call upon the royal attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Assassin!
Careful. His attacks won't hit as
This
hard as
should
usual.
suffice. Thanks.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Tough one.
Savior! Hold on. This'll do.
Take this!
Now you've done it.
You're looking pretty rough.
Frozen.
Don't push yourself too hard,
this.
okay? Facilio's down. Someone get him out of the way.
For shame.
People knocked out. Gotta get back on track. Come on, not like this. We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Let's go! Here!
Thank you.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Raging fire! You hit their weakness.
You
Take
claim
my
such
foot
power.
down.
Heed me! Test it.
Yeah! You
Stay
let their
insane
weakness.
enough. Here I go.
I will fight with pride! I won't hold back! Let me help.
That helped us out.
Behold this power! I shall do. Here I go! It is your turn!
Frozen.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Facilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Get wrecked!
So
Let's go!
show them strength.
With healing power!
Thank you. That helped.
Thanks.
Watch me!
Burn! My attack was nullified?
Allow me.
So cold.
It comes to this.
Captain Frozen! Summoner! His attack
Heed
is a
me!
lot weaker. That was ineffective! Let's just do a thing!
It's cold. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Ah!
Hey! Focus up, Facilio!
What is this? I feel so heavy.
Under Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
My strength.
Yupa's anxiety is hitting her. We've got no choice.
Savior!
Fight back, everyone!
Here!
That helped.
Watch me! Show them strength!
You hit their weakness!
This summoner!
Don't let up now, Juna!
Come forth now!
Yeah! You
All
hit
right.
their weakness!
You're out of here! I won't hold back! Let me help!
That was helpful.
I'll show you! Raging fire!
You claim
Summoner.
such power.
Heed me!
Then I will test it. Allow me.
Captain's frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Here you go.
Attack was nullified?
Vitus power! Here!
Thank you.
Face her! Burn! You hit their weakness!
Are these
Don't let us
souls of
down,
kings? Give me strength.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril. Take this!
You're looking pretty rough.
Frozen.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I'll use this one.
Attack was nullified? Facilio's about to collapse.
Savior!
Getting healed up.
We can do this!
Thank you. Thanks.
Thanks.
This is just what I need. Kill him. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
Are you
I'm
strong
going
enough
around.
to protect
It
the
is
weak?
your turn. Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
Allow me.
Anxiety's getting to Facilio, and they're targeting him. Ha! Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up.
It comes to this.
Roll aren't bad. Can anyone get
All
on
right.
healing duty?
My attack did
It
nothing.
didn't affect them.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
That was helpful. Thank you.
That helped us out.
I'll show you. Burn! It is hard to usually does. You hit their weakness.
I'm
Here I go now, Juna. Heed me. Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Facilio's frozen
You better
over.
be ready.
Can't hit as hard as he usually
I'll
does.
use this one.
It didn't affect them.
I won't hold back! Let me help!
Thanks.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
This is just what I need. You hit their weakness. Don't let us down, Juna.
Come forth now.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of the magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
All right!
Nah.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this
Oh,
place
awesome
up.
souls, do your thing.
Savior! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you. Thank you.
I owe you one.
Face her! Raging fire!
You hit their weakness.
I pray already.
It is your turn!
Yeah! You hit their weakness!
Get wrecked!
It's okay. We can do this. This should work.
Junas, watch me! Your attacks are gonna be weaker now. You hit their weakness. Don't let us
Souls
down,
of
Juna.
kings, give me strength.
Yeah! You
I'm
hit
all
their
right.
weakness.
You're out of here.
Captain
Vitus
Frozen.
power.
His attacks
Here.
are gonna be a lot weaker.
That helped us out.
That helped. That was helpful. I'll show you. That one didn't hit. Come on, Juna, focus.
Cold.
Captain Frozen.
Here I go!
His attacks are gonna be a
Come
lot
forth now.
Yeah!
Who should I beat down first?
Use now.
Think later.
Thanks.
Let's go! With healing power!
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks.
Face her! Raging fire!
You hit their weakness.
I can
Don't
do
let
this.
us down, Juna.
It is your turn!
Oh, here I go.
Ah! Savior!
Let me help.
Thanks.
Oh, it's really hurting. Can someone help her?
What was that?
You must hurt
Watch
bad.
me!
Can we get her some healing? You hit their weakness.
I
Don't
pray
let us
already.
down,
I missed.
Cuba,
Who should I
come
beat
on,
down?
focus.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Tough one.
Cuba's
Vitus
frozen.
power.
Her attacks won't do much like this.
We can do this.
I am grateful. That helped.
I owe you one.
Cuba's really hurting. Can someone help her? Cuba's down.
One
Someone help
to
her.
die.
Cuba's
I'll
down.
show you.
You gotta help her.
Raging fire!
You hit their weakness.
Okay,
Don't
let's
let
do
us down,
this.
Juna.
All right.
Thanks.
Savior!
With healing power.
I rejoin the fray!
Juna,
I
careful.
call upon the royal
You've
soul!
got several ailments. Watch your back.
This take my fullest power. Come forth now. I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Satisfactory.
Tremble before me!
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
To greater heights.
I can use this.
Well fought. You truly are strong.
strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect.
Juna.
Do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, it's... surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince, and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him, and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living, Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the Beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life. She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the Saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down the gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from Candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor, and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
No.
Yes.
Right.
I beg your pardon.
Right then.
Let's rest. Good night.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you. Do you recall some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I'm trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
Very well.
Yes.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
All right.
And then...
You!
All right, then.
Now what am I to do?
About that. Well then?
Thanks.
Let's give it a shot. That's a choice I can get behind. Ooh. Let's help them out.
All right, then.
Now what am I to do? I love it. Damn it all.
Hey, you.
Dreadful. Dreadful.
Dear me!
All right, then.
Dreadful. Dreadful.
Hey, you. Hey, you.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
Dear me!
You little...
Oh, I smell trouble.
You!
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
Damn it all! Yes, hello.
Honestly.
Indeed. Dismissed.
There's a runner.
Damn it all!
All right, then.
We've got to do it.
All right, then.
Damn it all!
One lot down.
Oh, it's on.
Hey, you.
Dear me! Dreadful. Dreadful. Good. Oh, God. Dreadful.
Hello there.
Dreadful.
Guess there's nothing to be done. Ridiculous.
Why, you little...
I guess, but
Well now, what are we on about?
well,
I thank you in advance.
Let's give it a shot. Well then.
Ridiculous.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Damn it all! You!
I'm in trouble. Isn't this a dilemma? Close your eyes. I can't believe it.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Anyone catch your eye? You can handle it.
That... But...
I see.
I have high hope.
Let's do it.
You're... And right there's a labyrinth.
All right, then. Go. Well then... All right, then.
Right! Time for the old girl to shine!
Understood.
What now? What now?
Right! Time for the old girl to shine! Now then.
Which one? That's where you... It's your call. Let's move.
What in the blazes?
Good, good. All right. All right, then. Let's go.
Really? That's where... It's your call. Let's move.
Good, good. Now then.
Courage. Why, that...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Come to think of it...
I shall...
What now?
to do it. Hmm?
I shall... What shall we do? Thank you very much. Whew. Yes? That's surely right. Time to go! Oh. Actually... Is this perhaps... Oh. That can't be.
No.
It's all right. Ovi? But then... Please, you must.
Everything okay?
That's surely right. That means... I must.
She. Now. A new power.
This is something only I am capable of. This is the place.
This one's important.
That's where you want to go.
We'll face danger here.
Let's...
Let us hurry there.
Yep.
You!
Blast is cold.
His Highness,
All right, then.
Prince.
Let's go.
Lady Reyna.
You know,
Of no idea.
all right then. What now?
Check this out. What? Hey there!
Salutations. If that's all.
And besides...
No. How absurd!
I knew it! Works for me.
Now then.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Come to think of it,
All right, then. Let's go.
Lady Renor.
Leave it out.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
You're not I've no idea. I've no idea of this kid.
You're not serious.
I've no idea of this kid. I've no idea.
You're not serious.
All right, then.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Louise, I can see it. Hey!
All very nice. Listen. All very nice.
All right, then.
All very nice.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Can hardly think.
Hey! Greetings.
All right, then. Let's go. Well, then.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
That's where you... It's your call. Let's move!
How tragic.
So, whoever's strongest
All right, then.
What do I remember? Proper awful racket. What in coronation? We'll have a new lake here soon.
All right, then.
Stupendous. You're not serious. His Highness, the Prince.
Hey!
Ah, you've come.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Let's see. It's your call. Let's move!
All right, then. Let's go.
You there. Bye-bye.
Gone clammy all over.
Oh there. Until we meet.
Dear me!
All right, then.
Let's go! Hey! What is it?
All right, then.
Let's go!
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
That's a choice I can get. It's your call.
Great.
What to pick? What now?
Check this out.
And
Works for me.
now then.
Eloquence.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
Come to think of it,
All right, then. Go. Well, then. What now?
That is...
My power swells forth.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I have retained my edge.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
All right, then.
Right! Time for the old girl to shine.
Now then.
It's your call.
Let's move!
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Okay? And what is it you want?
All right, then.
Let's go! Everyone's here.
Now that...
That's where... It's your call. Let's move!
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Wonder if I could have been one of
Louise, I could see it. Hey!
Listen. You saved me. All very nice.
All right, then. Let's go. What now?